Good morning, boys and girls. Welcomes. How are we doing? Got some work to do today. Oh boy. Last day of early access. Yes. Why does it look like there's something on my glasses? I think one of the dogs has licked my glasses. Lovely. Last day of early access. I want to get the rest of my professions sort of tickety-boo today. I have a sneaky suspicion we might set up some skinners today as well. I mean, obviously the stupidly high money is already probably gone in that, but I'm sure they're still pretty good, right? And they will continue to be pretty good as demand is going to kick in soon as well on them, which is going to be an interesting one. What they call Majestic. Majestics. Let's keep our eyes on the price of these. Oh my god! What's happened here? Together. Have we seen a hotfix on these? Where have all of these come from all of a sudden? Euclid with a couple of gifties. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for spending them here. Enjoy your little pet.
Is that your wallet? Are you just
have we seen a bit of a...
Both, I hope.
Have we seen a bit of a... hotfix on these? That's a lot. That's a spicy amount of these all of a sudden. A few hours ago, I realised I spent all of early access with my old tools on my gatherer. Oh, that's quite funny. That's exactly what I need to hear on a Monday morning. I laugh with you. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Wow, do we think it's just do we think the masses have figured something out with these? Or is it just a case of the alt armies have suddenly realised that setting this up instead is the play? I imagine that's probably the case. But the point is even at these prices, these are gonna get hoovered. I feel like those will get hoovered real fast. Right, I do need to... I also finished yesterday. I'm on my main character, who is still not level 90 yet, mind. But what I did manage to do is I got the Renown sorted for knowledge point book purposes at least. 6, 6, 6, and 9 is all good. Oh, Goldson with the prime. Dude, didn't you... wait, hang on. Didn't you gift a couple yesterday? And I swear you subbed yesterday as well. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Working on Singularity. The event over there. Now, this is only a one-time thing. But I did the little... what do you call this thing? Stormarian Assault. The first time you complete this, by the looks of things, it's worth 2,000 rep, which, you know, is the best part of a whole Renown level, which makes the whole process significantly easier. I leveled up to 96 just clearing this zone on my hunts yesterday for a few hours. It was pretty straightforward. Where does this come from? Armani. Let's go get that. Oh, why am I getting like no frames? Why are we getting like no frames? Oh, because we've got everything cranked. $21.25 into Renown 9. Yeah, I accidentally like jumped miles of the way forward. This character, I'll probably level him up whilst, like, just lore mastering all of the other zones as well. That will help with getting the other Renowns up. I reckon we'll have Renown 9, 10 with, like, all of the factions by the time you've actually properly done lore master. Not that that's a high priority for me, particularly right now, but it's something that at least I know will easily be, you know, easily within reach. Even those that didn't have early access will be able to turn up tomorrow and bang that out in a couple of days, which is good. We'll talk to this NPC. Get our 10 extra bonus leatherworking knowledge points. Get those sorted. I'm going to need Moxie in fairness for buying profession tool recipes, but... But yeah, early access, last day today. I wonder if there's anything specific that is of value to do today, other than just finish off a few tinkery kind of stuff. I'm looking forward to getting access to the weekly knowledge, because in fact, more than anything, I'm looking forward to getting access to my other characters. I've kind of not really set my professions up the way I wanted to get them set up, because I want to have all of the processing done on my other accounts. So I've kind of, it's been a blessing and a curse. It's given me reason to wait on doing profession stuff, and has also given me the chance to actually get some of the the leveling and stuff done as well. We get 10 knowledge points for that. We don't get the Moxie, though. We don't get 50 Moxie for that. Didn't that just cost me, 75 Moxie as well? Probably gone now. Yeah. Okay, how does that leave us with leatherworking? I don't think I spent knowledge points on leatherworking yet. 54 points. The moth treasures are one time, so you can get rid of them from the minimap. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good to know. On my main, at least, I'll clear the map. Only 120 of them in total. That's a Friday afternoon job, isn't it? What profession tools does leatherworking make that is actually vitally important to me? I mean, they all are ultimately, but... we make our own blue chest piece. Most of these are pretty cheap, aren't they? I mean, look how cheap that flipping thing is. Look how cheap your herbalist one is. 2,000 gold. Fucking bargain. Absolute bargain. It's an awful lot of... I think the best plan of action is to pick up them in pairs. To pick up the rare and the epic version of each one. So I should probably consider each recipe costing 350 Moxie, shouldn't I? So then I'll get the rare and the epic pattern at the same time. So then if I craft them for myself or for others, then people can come back to me when they want the epic one. I guess. That makes sense. So how much Moxie have we got? 170. Oh, Jesus. Not even enough for one recipe by those standards then. Okay, but that's the way I'm going to go at least. That's the plan. That's the path. I don't think I've harvested first time crafts, have I? That's why. I know I did, but these flipping things are still... Yeah. Okay, these have the price on these have righted themselves. Mostly. I have 2 WoW accounts that I use for selling decor. One of them sells pretty good, the other's dead. Any ideas how to fix it? Change, like, you've probably got all of the high pop realms on one server and all of the low pop realms on another account. There's not really anything you can do about that other than just make new characters and shuffle them about. I sell decor so far and wide now that I'm selling decor on 20 realms on each account, which means on average they all sort of kinda do the same thing. What music is that to wake up? System of a Down. Absolute goated band. Bit of chop suey in the morning, yeah. Yes. Okay, so the weird thing is I can put points into specializing in this, but I don't really have recipes to craft yet. Okay, sure. Let's see if there's any work orders. The amount of long boys knocking about in the city is really funny. They're all over the shop. Rhinestone sunglasses. What the Christ? Somebody clearly wanting them for 200 gold to then go flip them on other realms. How about no? That's still weirdly worth doing. I don't have the mats on me. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much I need to do on the leatherworker. I always go to that bench for leatherworking. That's the engineering bench. Don't know why I do that. Sindori alchemist hat. Yeah, see, this is why I need to start picking up some of these recipes.
Are you planning a purchase?
Moxie is in great limitation right now with how few knowledge points we can get our hands on. What's the fix to that? There isn't really a fix to that, is there? Other than doing a bunch of yeah, there isn't really a fix to that other than buying the PvP recipes. But I'm not buying and learning a PvP recipe just for 5 Moxie. What's it trying to equip? Oh, probably those. Oh. Oh, and the boots. And the chest piece. Okay, equip it all. That's better use of it. I also kind of want to set up my TSM profile. There's part of me that wants to set up my TSM profile. Do I do that? No. That's not a now job. That's not a now job. I want to make sure I got all of my knowledge point books and everything sorted on my main crafter. That's a now job. At least to make sure that we keep on top of our knowledge points. My investment advice: buy out Mote of Void until there isn't any. Okay. I don't really want to speculate too much on the price of materials. It's a risky game at the best of times. Unless it's an absolute fucking no-brainer. Rootfire, campfire, self-pouring Thalassian wine. People are putting in orders for the decor even. It's an interesting one. Got that. Right, let's grab knowledge point books from the war bank. Crafted a bunch of those already. Hello?
Make use of our coffers.
Enchanting. Blacksmithing. Enchanting.
A new bala beloi alon.
Right, where are these then? Missing Void Light Mole. Okay. What are we going to do? Okay. Nothing for Void Light Marl here. Zulaman. Void Light Marl. Chess piece, which is an upgrade. Okay, we do world quests over there. Oh, did I just close Zygoth? I tell you what, this is why I shouldn't play this game before coffee. Pre-coffee, I am useless. Actually useless. Or I can just steal the Void Light Marl off somebody else. Let's see how we get with anybody that can craft blue enchanting tools. I can't. I am going to spec my characters into the profession crafting direction. I just haven't quite got there yet. My blacksmith is going to be in charge of doing profession crafting tools. Moxie is a real restraint right now, it feels, though. Where's the scraggly plants? Oh? Why is the world quest not loading properly? Oh, it's just they're flipping impossible to see. God, I love Ret Paladin. Feels so good to just throw out hammers and delete things. I would expect, though, that it's, with players getting up to speed, if you need tools and stuff, just throw an order in the guild. As, with the amount of crafters in the guild and the billions of gold this guild has, I wouldn't be too surprised if somebody will spot an order, whisper you, and just, like, custom build something for you if needed. You know, there'll be people that are not spending Moxie on stuff until they get a confirmed order, sort of thing, so that they at least know that it's of value. Putting your order in the guild will at least sort of showcase to people that, hey, I want this. Now, it might not be as quick as, like, going through trade chat or something, but you might find it a touch more reliable at getting some in it quality. Certainly better than a public order anyway.
Find us many fish to feast upon.
How do I... Oh. What did I miss yesterday? Day off. Any gaming hot fixes? I don't know what you... the days blur into one at the moment. They have announced that they're doing something weird with flipping knowledge points. With giving us like 2 weeks worth of knowledge points in 1 week. So as of like the start of the proper WoW week, so they're gonna give us access to 2 weeks worth of knowledge points in 1 week for some reason. They haven't actually said why, but the fact that there's been a few slip-ups with, you know, some professions being able to get weekly stuff and some not. I don't know how that's going to track. I reckon, you know, what they're going to do is they're just going to switch on the catch-up system a week early. I think that's all they're probably going to do. They're going to push back whatever the code is on the catch-up system. They're going to push that forward a week so the catch-up system kicks in, I bet. I bet that's all they're actually going to do. I think it'll be very confusing. And it will because I can't think of any other... There's no way they would code in some custom way to give us twice the access to everything in 1 week. They're just going to switch on the catch-up system a week early. That's clearly all they're actually going to do. I get the feeling that whoever wrote the... whoever was in charge of writing the patch notes probably isn't the same person that goes anywhere near actually implementing what they said they're going to do. The logistics of giving us 2 weeks worth of weekly stuff in 1 week doesn't seem like something that's worth coding out and bug testing. Would make a lot more sense if they just switched on the catch-up system, like pushed the catch-up system a week early to give you access to points, even though the time hasn't physically gone, if you know what I mean. Blue posts are mostly the community managers, also known as the fall guys. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the implementation of what that patch note actually says is as straightforward as it sounds. Meaning, they're probably just going to go the Band-Aid route, which will be switch on the catch-up system. Pretend a week has happened when it hasn't happened. That meaning, because then that will mean that people who got the points won't qualify for the catch-up, because that's what the catch-up system is designed for, you know. Or they'll qualify for less catch-up because they gained the points when they probably shouldn't have done already. No free Doge Cam? Wait, what? Doge Cam not working? I've only got 2 Doges with me today. So a lot is in the main house. Oh, there we go. There's puppy cam. There's no puppies in the puppy cam. They're both chilling over this way. You know what will happen with housing endeavors? Are we going to get a new themed one? Is it just another rotation of the ones already implemented? I think there's about 8 different endeavors, isn't there? Oh wait, is it new endeavor time? I forget, because I'm flipping... People are going to have to shout at me because I'm responsible for picking the endeavor in the guild. And unless somebody tells me that there's a new endeavor and that it needs to be done, I'm absolutely not going to know. New endeavor in 14 hours? Alright, somebody please remind me to do that tomorrow morning if I haven't already. And I won't pick Mechagon again. I swear. I didn't realise my decision was final. One more supply. Chat should just vote on it. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
You got the supplies back and sent them on the run. Good job, Hashura.
With Akazam back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight.
This is an easy world quest. Does this one give Void Light Marl, I wonder? This is 150 Void Light Marl. This is a real easy world quest to bang out on alts. Other than, I mean, it will take you longer to get here than it will take you to do it. Problem.
You are a natural Ashura. It is a glorious feeling to soar with the eagles, yes?
It was 195 Void Light Marl. Shard of Dundun as well. Okay, I still need more. Void Storm. Void Storm. Okay, there's only 2 in the Void Storm. Do those then. Where's my Argentina key? Set it up on this character. Need to add that to my bar. I don't have the custom bar out. Do it this way. Where the flipping doodah button is it? Where the flipping that one? Wait a bit. Key. Enjoying the expansion? Yeah, so far it's a blast. Like it's the start of an expansion is always weird for me because I don't get the same feeling as many other people do, because to me it's not a new expansion. I've got 400, 500 hours on it already. It's not a new expansion for me. I've been playing it for 6 months. But what the nice thing for me is the fact that it's, you know, now what I do is final. And I'm all about the journey, right? I say this a lot. When it comes to goal making, I far more enjoy the journey than I do the hustle. I enjoy setting things up. I hate just repeatedly grinding them out once they are set up. And so now when the expansion is actually live, the funnest thing for me is that I get to go on that journey of like leveling up my characters, and it's all permanent this time. It's something that actually feels like it matters, which is nice. On the task of getting Voidlight Mile today on alts, what's the best source right now? Well, for early access, you just got to spam world quests, because it's mostly given to you via weekly activities, which we don't have yet. You know, your pinnacle caches and stuff like that is where you're going to get flooded it. So it's going to be it's not going to, you know, it's not going to be a problem at all in a couple of days' time. It's just now that because we don't have the weekly activities switched on, it's a bit of a challenge. Yo, there's a quest down there. I thought I'd completed all the quests out here. Apparently not. Oh no, I'm on a different character. Fucking idiot. Pre-coffee. Leave me alone. Earn any big bucks yet? Not really, to be honest. I mean, I've gone the route that many other people went, and I've gone the route that I suggested to many other people as well, and I've just mostly been doing like farming stuff. I've used early access to like set up my main account's professions, but my main account's characters are not going to be doing the heavy gold making stuff. These guys are going to be the ones that do very little in terms of actual professions, but I get to play the game on these guys. These are the characters I want to actually play the game with. It's my second, third, fourth, and fifth account where I'm going to be setting up all of the crafting professions for like the actual mass production of gold making related stuff. So that's a non-early access thing for me. That's all of that fun's to come. Getting everything set up so that we're, you know, able to print gold on the run up to the season, craft and supply people with the things that they need pre-season, and then get ready to capitalize when the season launches as well. Yeah, skinning's been a good one. Skinning's always a good one because it's, you know, it's about finding the 2x4 farms and stuff. Plus the Majestics have done really well for people so far. The quantity of Majestic stuff seems to be stacking up on the EU though. Either they've hotfixed them to make them a little bit more easy to get, or people are really starting to ramp up the amount of alts that they've set up for it. Or possibly a combination of the both. to remember my ret, not prop here. Not actually indestructible. There we go. Right, that's about all the Voidlight Marl I can easily get on this character. Which means I might have to steal some then, because I'm still short. Oh, I don't like the fact that I'm going to have to spend flipping abundance on getting enchanting knowledge points. That's an ouch, actually. That said, I don't know what I'm doing with enchanting on this character. Fuck, am I going to go just disenchanting or something really boring on this character? Blacksmith, we're going profession tool. Blacksmith, we're going profession tool crafting. Enchanting gets access to the epic stuff. The disenchanting's a bit of a waste because that only cares about skill. Right. Hadn't thought about that. Where's my... What am I looking for? Beyond the event horizon blacksmithing. Getting distracted by other shinies. Oh, I don't have the fucking Voidlight Marl. How would do? How is it gone?
The void offers endless possibilities.
Silvermoon Court. The quest in front of you should be 500. No, because I've done it before. This is a different quest. Those reputation ones are one time only. Apparently. It so turns out. Where's the portal? The knowledge add-on's been updated since we're talking about catch-up. Yeah, I've not updated add-ons this morning. You are now 9, yeah. Check your stream alerts, please. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, no, I see. Flipping out. 100 stream streak. You hit the century. Flipping out. Fair play. Sorry, I didn't realise what you were poking me for. And Chris with a 90 stream streak as well, by the way. Flipping hell, boys and girls. Not that guy with a 30 stream streak. 30 days of stealing knowledge but still can't make gold. Thank you, boys and girls. You're it more than I am. I appreciate it. Do you know how to skip the first scenario with Silvermoon if that's possible? Yeah, just don't do it. Once you've unlocked adventure mode on one character, you can take the skip from the first quest guy in Ogrimmar or Stormwind.
Are you planning a purchase?
What am I buying? Skillet shoe enchanting. There we go. Another 750 mile. What do we need? Oh, we need knowledge point books. Scribe knowledge point. Do I see it correctly that epic profession gear does not require blue gear? I don't know what you mean. But I guess it's so time locked that you want to craft blue gear. Oh, I mean, you do as you please. Yeah. Epic craft is completely separate to. Yeah, the blue gear isn't a reagent, for example. No. I need to go to the bank.
My goods are one of a kind.
Didn't I do this already? Haven't I done this already? Oh, that's the weekly quest, which we don't have yet. Yeah, okay. I'm getting confused here. It's because Enchanting has flipping way more things on the weekly. Okay, so minus the enchanted sunfire silk that we still don't know where it is. Or do we? Let's double check these. We know where enchanted sunfire silk is. If anybody does, they're keeping it to themselves because it's not on Wowhead. Okay. Let's assume that people don't. Right. Eh? $38 knowledge points. I need to decide what route I'm going to go on this, dude. The fact that disenchanting only requires skill, which means it's only going to require blue stuff. Let me take these off before people get confused again. But let me go as far as putting those in the bank, actually.
Sinu Amanore.
I'm sure I've got other profession gear in my bags as well. Probably it.
May the eternal sun...
Oh yeah, these probably don't need to be favorited anymore. Yeah, disenchanting's only gonna require skill. It's not gonna require the epic tools or accessories. We can get so many knowledge points. So many knowledge points. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I need that flipping rod back. Give me some basic green profession tools. Profession equipment. Enchanting. Ah! Stop stealing the long boy. I swear you did that deliberately. 17k for flipping hat. You can get bent. I know tailoring's tough cookie right now. Just give me the cheapest shit. I don't care. You don't have enough money. What? Why have I got 100 gold? Hello? Why have I got 100 gold? Ah, Warband Miser's stolen all of my gold. Fuck! Has Warband Miser not been updated yet? Is that why? Or do I need to reconfigure? Oh, fucking Warband Miser's not been updated. Surely not. Surely not. Warband Miser up to date. 12.0.1. Apparently it has. Their bracket 6 goes up to 90. Okay. Claims to be a gold making YouTuber, has 100 gold. Bags are given 750 mal a pop. Oh, for the roll bags in dungeons. You're going tools on blacksmithing. You could also go tool for the enchanter if you don't want to do mass crafting on it. Yeah. Warband Miser. Bracket 6, 80 to 90. Okay, that's better.
Make use of our coffers.
Yeah, there we go.
May the eternal...
There we go. Right, what was I doing? I was doing something a minute ago, wasn't I? Basic green profession gear. I'm going to replace these pretty soon anyway. Oh, no, fuck. No, I didn't want all of that. Cool. It's an old one that needs to not be deleted. Really sketchy, randomly disenchanting stuff at the moment that I don't disenchant something I actually need. Clean my bags. Have they nerfed the engineering shuffle? Oh no, they've made the Keldori ones warbound, so you can't sell them even. Oh. Well, I mean, at least it's not soulbound. I didn't even know they were warbound. Makes sense, at least. Keep them off the auction house. In-house shuffle only, I suppose. One-time treasures that give 170. There's one really close to the portal. Oh, that's cool. That would be a... Oh, that's actually an upgrade. Oh. Wait, what? That item is not a valid target. Okay.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Yo, Anonymous with a
hope.
double gifty. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending your 2 gifties here.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Stormcraft on this character. You're not an alchemist on this character. Not an engineer on this character. Get all of this out of the way. Enchanted. Random ass old gear. Right, what have we got going on here? Random 102 weapon. See you later. Probably be better off vending half of this stuff, but I'm here now. Hang on. It's all bound. They're not a good. This is some Boom playlist based on it's a Limp Bizkit radio. I'm listening to so much music over the last few days. I need to switch it up a few. You know, we can't listen to the same thing all day, every day. I'll go insane. Definitely more millennial, though. I'll agree with Gonson on that. Yeah. This has been removed from the game. Delete. That's a profession tool. We don't delete those. Right, that's better. So I didn't plan on trying to fix my inventory, but it's annoying me. And if I don't do it now, it won't happen. Don't know what you are, go away. Don't know what you are, go away. Old potions. Contraband, see you later. Yo, choo choo. Anonymous gifter on the train. Anonymous gifter on the train. Good stuff. These are new augment runes. We'll sell those. Fun fact, I bet the old augment runes are down to 40 gold a piece, are they? Old augment runes give 6 strength versus 7 strength.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
God, it's tempting. That's probably the biggest waste of money I've ever done, but...
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
If you find anything exotic,
We'll pretend I didn't do that. Earth with the gifties. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in.
Let's make
Welcome
sweet,
to the
sweet
money on
profit
augment rune
together.
wasters. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
step closer and don't mumble.
Well, I can't be the only one that's like 6 strength versus 7 strength. I think the new augment rune gives 25 at level 90. Only 7 because you're 90. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I was meant to disenchant those. Why didn't I disenchant those? Alright, well, we'll just sell them now. Undermasked tabards. These are current expansion stuff. Secrets of Draenor. That needs to just go in the bank. These are Kazalgar ones. I'd rather just sell these now. Get them out of the way. Needs to go in the bank. That needs to go in the bank. Ugh, sell that now. Dark iron residue. And cranks. Flipping hell. Still bogged down by undermined trash, look.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
Wait, Kofuki Shards, Season 3. Flipping check cards. Delete. Right, okay. So the bank. A few bits and pieces in the bank.
Baladash Malinore.
You go in the bank, you go in the bank. This is all new stuff now. Shrieking quartz? Oh, I didn't really need those, did I? I'll go in the bank. Right, that'll do. Clean, tidy. New shit only. New, old. Radiant shards, are these the new ones? Midnight, yeah. Dust, new ones. Old. Tranquility blooms, new. Blessing blossoms, old. Lure drops, old. Plant proteins, new. Practically pork is new. Fucking tinderboxes. Midnight. Okay, right. That was a 10-minute detour that I didn't plan to take. Can anybody remember what the hell I was doing before that? I have no idea what's going on today. I've played this game far too much in the last 4 days. I'm delirious. Barely even started the stream today. Harandar World Quest at Haranor. Destroy 10 flowers, gives 190 but 5 Void Light Mile. Quest says 150. Not sure where the modifier is. Oh, interesting. Okay. Giving away all your gold to chat. Hey, I'm delirious. I'm not stupid. Come on now. Have a word. What do we need in here? Resourcefulness. 30. Maybe as many as 60. Okay, right. First craft bonuses.
We endure.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Uh... 5 points. Do I just 60 out of 60 this to begin with? See how many first time crafts we can get. Some more Moxie. Ah, these only give 5 Moxie. Stinky. $45 is from completing the world quest. If you complete other world quests that don't give Marl, they still give you 45, if I remember correctly. So you get the 195 Marl if the world quest says it's 150. Oh, interesting. Will you aim for high or low quality crafts this time around? This guy is going a specific way, I think. But I'm going cost optimized. The word go. It's the only way to make any profit. I'm not going to push to guarantee high quality. We got weeks to do that. But since this is my main enchanter, I wanted to do something at least slightly sophisticated. You get Marl when capped on crests. Do you? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Right, the fact that it cost me like a couple of K just to get all of those first time crafts is nice. Means we can cap this out, can't we? Oh, I need a vial from somewhere. Where's the alchemy vendor?
Honoria Shola. Treat my wares with care.
Oh, now I'm missing dust. No way I'm missing dust. Also, there is absolutely no chance an absolute naked Shatterer is making 5 gold profit on every single one of these. Craft Sim's lying. Are these going to start getting expensive? No, these are still cheap ones. Well, cheap relatively. 500 gold a piece. 500 gold a piece to put them in the bin. Out of dust again. Crafting these is still expensive, isn't it? Yes, 4 petrified roots a go. Now, we can probably do these, but the way we do it is we do it with We do it with concentration. But I'm certainly not going to mass craft those just now. Not for 4 knowledge points. At least we got the Moxie for that now. These normal quality 1 enchants, there's actually a possibility that I might just hold these in my bags for a minute. These are kind of the thing that, believe it or not, will actually rise in price eventually once everybody stops leveling. They're just vendor trash now, though. They'll have value in the future.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Speak swiftly. Go and make legends.
Right, Enchanter's nearly done. Ugh. A blacksmith needs to make some sterling alloys. Let's grab a bunch. How you spell sterling? Sterling alloys. Quite a lot. Jesus, the price difference on these. The lack of price difference is kind of wild. What have I miscalculated there? Didn't I buy a bunch of these a second ago? Ah. 20 per. Not 1 per. Okay. Ah, stop stealing the long boys. Does the assault give void light maul? No idea. No idea. Resourcefulness. Data buff. Alright, go. Woo! Saved a dawn crystal. Resourcefulness saved enough to get a bonus craft. EVP amulet recipe drop. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. What the fuck? What's going on here? There's abuse. Flipping not a frog again. Not a frogger. Lies, not a frogger. Right, let's go have a little look at blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is going profession tool. Question is do I go tools? Do I go accessories? Do we go tools or do we go accessories? Dunk, 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 dunk. Can you confirm that herbalism is bugged? We're missing one treasure. Yes, correct, yeah. And a sub-spec. That many points. And trade tools. Unlocks a bunch of recipes. Majestic Claw. Blacksmith hammer, blacksmith toolbox. There's a bit of temptation in me to craft these for myself. I wonder if a recraft on these ever requires... Does a recraft require the fins and the claws again? It'd be fucking gross if it did, wouldn't it? Leatherworker's knife, pickaxe, sickle, skinning knife. Right, the fact that we can make all of those is handy. Where are we looking at with first time crafts? Still plenty of work to do on first time crafts. So I need some copper. I need another blacksmith that goes into that properly. Do I hack a dirty one? Recrafts is just the alloys, I think. Oh, okay. Ever forged leg plates? What are people doing? People are living in the wrong expansion. I can make some blue tools. Don't waste your efforts. Oh, I'm going this way on my blacksmith anyway. This is the route that this character's going anyway. We need more points in here. Need a couple more first-time crafts. But I now need just lots of copper ingots. Do you reckon Abundance will be on tonight or after the weekly reset? Well, it's on now. It's just bugged. This is why I don't recommend people do it, because it's just broken. Oh, they only stacked to 20? You shitting me? Make it somebody else's problem. So happy the lag's gone today. I've not noticed too much lag. It was a little bit laggy last night for some reason. But it's not been terrible. I really hope that when they open up the rest of the game, it doesn't get worse. Sorry, like, you know, when we leave early access and go to, like, full launch. When the pause arrived. Hey, I didn't say that. I'm buying mats, to be honest, so I have the supply if the auction house breaks. Yeah. It's not a terrible idea. I just don't think I am going to. I'll risk it. YOLO. Start to think you gotta be max level to get a majestic fin. Okay. I've not done anywhere near enough of this skinning farming to be able to comment really. I can confirm you don't. Oh well, there we go. Make sure to get 8 dun-dun shards on your mass crafters before the reset. You might fall behind otherwise. Weekly cap may reset on Wednesday. Throughout all of beta, they never progressed the total. You could never have more than 8 at any point. So I don't think it like goes from 8 to 16 to 30. Like, I don't think there's a catch-up system in place for it. You're right, it's probably not a terrible idea on the crafters that I really care about now to just go out and get the 8, but you spend 8 and get 8 more next week. It might not get reset tomorrow though. This is the point. I'm not going to waste 8 now when it doesn't work. But then because this first week is like 10 days. We don't have an actual reset. So burning them now might leave you without any next week because we don't actually get a reset. I'm waiting to. I might farm up the 8, but I'm not using them until the mode's fixed. Because I want to be able to go in there and actually get some points. Wait till Team NA gets reset and then we'll see what happens, yeah. Team NA, professional beta testers. I mean, you can enter next week with 8, spend them next week, and get 8 more next week. Yeah, but you won't be able to spend the 8 again. That doesn't make any... That's no advantage. We're not crafting these because they're still stupid expensive, even though these roots are coming down in price. I still think this is bugged. This is meant to give you 4 per craft, and it doesn't. Another reason why I don't particularly want to craft it. The whetstones, for example, as you can see, give you 4. So the waystones are also meant to give you 4, but they don't. So I'm waiting for that to be fixed until I waste a bunch of gold crafting that. Almost the same for the razor stones. They haven't fixed this. So not only are they stupidly expensive, but they should give you 4 each, and they don't. So these are all bait right now. Wow, look at... No, wow, are people actually crafting these? Surely those numbers aren't right. Okay, what are we up to now? 28 points. Do we max this out now? Do I go wide or do I go deep? Wide or deep? We need to go there at least. My partner said both. Yeah. One, two. We get the accessories if we go this way. 15 points. 15 points unlocks us the needle. Okay. Do we want to spend 15 knowledge points to unlock 2 more recipes? $15 points to unlock the leatherworking tool set or the needle tool set, or 10 points in here instead to just get better at crafting all of the ones we currently have. I haven't got any high quality alloys. What's the skill? 240? I need to get this sorted. Get that off. There's really not a huge amount to gain skill points from anymore, is there? Am I going to have to do flipping decor? No, because all of the decor recipe... Oh, world nodes, ornamental silver moon hanger. Does anybody know where the fucking hell this comes from yet? What's it called? Ornamental silver moon. Plans ornamental silver moon hanger. Auction house?
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Nope. Katsamo with the 9. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Probably treasure chests like the others. Yeah, maybe. Who does the art for my thumbnails? AI. People are giving me grief for my thumbnails at the moment because they're AI, but they're going to have to deal with it. Leveling with the hammer. Need to figure out where that comes from. All spark gear. Weapons are all spark gear.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Taylor with the sub as well. Thank you very much. Great use of the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, boys and girls. This says it comes from armor smithing and weapon inscription. What? I'm not spending moxie on anything to level the profession with. My moxie is going to go towards the epic recipes. I'm not super fussed about blast leveling it. I can still mass produce a few of these, a few skill points, along with the sterling alloys, which at least I can sell. Why am I missing a profession accessory? How have I managed to do that? What am I missing? Am I missing the apron? Probably add one of those at some point. I don't know what I've done with it. Did you know you can level leatherworking to 100 for almost no gold? I've not looked into that. Excuse me. When does this go green? Now, 60. Okay, so from 60 plus, we need to craft tools and accessories for people. From 60 plus, we need tools and accessories. How do we fare? How do we fare at doing this with high quality? I need 5. I need 5. What do I need? 5 sterling alloy. What sterling alloy is at high quality looking like? Okay. Well, I can do 4, 5 with concentration. Apparently not on this one, though. Oh, yeah, because it's the accessory. Guarantee 4, 5 with concentration. Alright, that's fine. That means at least for my own crafters, I can get a quality 5 one crafted. Might make a basic one of these, just so I've got it. Though majestic fins are expensive. I can get pickaxe. Pickaxe for my druid. Pickaxe for the druid. Skinning knives where needed. Okay. I don't need to do anything else right now, but I think I'm in 2 minds of whether to go 25. What do I need? 25, 35 more points, and I've got 18. But that means once we get access to some weekly stuff. What's the numbers on these? weekly stuff will get me the best of both worlds. If weekly quests gets me the best of both worlds, wonder if I could start pushing quality 5 guaranteed on the tools. I'd have to finish leveling this bar to do that. So I think I want to go the route of just more recipes. Before I push quality. So I need 10, 20 points. 20 points and we've finished the build. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9 points. That will come from weekly stuff in a day or two. Okay. Blacksmithing's in good order. Then I can choose to spend Moxie. On the high tier stuff as and when necessary. Okay, cool. Right. That means that character's mostly done for now. Beautiful. Can we just try and purge sell this rubbish? Abundance event is not a closed scenario event. Why do I see other people there too? Does it mean once it's fixed, can other people boost through it? I don't actually know the ins and outs of it. I'm quite sure you can do it as a group, but there's also weirdly like a there's like a server-wide progression system with the abundance as well, which was never really possible to test on the beta. But it does mean that when certain milestones are hit as a community, like an event happens, like treasure goblins can spawn and that sort of stuff in there. So there is definitely going to be some value in, doing it as a group, I think, but it is still bugged to my understanding, so I probably wouldn't worry about it too much now. Okay, well, that's that character done. Onto the mage. Set my early access milestone to improve my last early access in the War Within. 12.5 million in the first week. I'm not even doing 2 million this week. Well, the difference being with the War Within was that everybody was running around doing profession shuffles, which was consuming just absolutely ungodly amounts of materials. Whereas right now, people are not doing that. So all of the intermediates and everything are just stacking up, I think. No. A very different game. Yeah, I mean, I spent 25 million gold in about the first week in the War Within before I started recuperating any of that cost. So just think about, if I spent that much, think about how many other goblins were also doing the same. And all of that gold was just going straight into the pockets of all the people farming. But crafters aren't doing that right now. Crafters aren't running around doing profession shuffles like fucking idiots. Which is partly the reason why, you know, People are trying to make huge amounts of gold by farming, and there is a market out there for it for sure, but it's nowhere near as popping as what the War Within launch was. Because there's no broken crafting system. It's far more tame. But like I said, that doesn't mean stuff isn't working. It just means it's just slightly different. Right, I need to get... Oh, they've added the Darkmoon stuff onto this. Shit, I need to do all the Darkmoon stuff as well, don't I? Right, well... Wait, why are these... Oh, it's saying I can't do them because I don't have them, that's fine. Tailoring... Inscription. Oh, hang on, surely I've done this for inscription. I've done this for both of these. Oh, I haven't. Not... Wait, how have I not done this on either of these? Dude, is a scribe. That's because it's the... I've got the Kazalgar ones in my bag still. Donut. That's why. That's why.
Anu Bala Belore Alon. Sinu Amanore.
Not that donut. The other donut. Right, we are going to need this one. Means we need Void Light Marl. Now we can steal it. We can steal it, or we can... Okay, that's not a lot to steal, was it? Okay, that means we're now in the point of where we need to earn it. That one, that one, that one. Right, let's go. Wonder how much Marl you get from doing the campaign again. Not humongous amounts, because it's like 10 per quest or something. It's certainly not worth doing for the Marl. Certainly not. Character got any gear? Some. Right, you're going to get to witness some mage gameplay from me. That's going to be an interesting twist. I need a lot of Void Light Marl on these characters, don't I? Because I don't have any to steal from anywhere else all of a sudden. Hmm. Are you getting blue profession gear ASAP, then upgrading to epic over time? Not as a general rule, but probably yes. For example, some of my crafters will only ever need blue. This is the way I've structured my characters now. Mass crafters will probably, yes. But I'm not going to pay a hefty premium for high quality blues. Because I know I will replace them with epic, you see. But the characters that will probably just live with the blues, I might be willing to pay a little bit more to get higher quality blues. Waypoint UI, recommend everybody trying it. Yeah, I use Waypoint UI. It looks really cool. Nice visual addition to the game. I need some more flowers. One more flower. Of course I'm missing one flower. Nice. I'm not easily going to be able to afford both the knowledge point books on these characters. Some of this might have to wait till after reset. Not to mention how much of it I'm going to need when I try and set up all my crafters next week. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply carts. Descend upon them and take back what they stole.
Get the 170 mile treasure in Haranair. Yeah, I will have to do that. Probably a bunch. Probably a whole bunch. What will you be crafting? Anything and everything that makes gold. I'm not restricting myself to any single professions. Which means every profession is going to be something slightly different. It's the way you kind of got to do it now. I'm going to, as of the full launch of the game, I'll get access to all my other crafters, and those guys will... Oh, is this a rare, dude? I will basically then start the production factory, which will be each character specialised in each of the individual base materials, so that I can vertically integrate every single craft in the game before too long, and do it efficiently. That's kind of the plan. It's going to be a lot of hard work, but it's how you got what you got to do to capitalize, I think. And it'll stand out for a while. Was that an epic? An epic plate. Lovely. Yeah, but cheesy things like just going and picking up the occasional treasures that offer Void Light Mail will be a good way to get a bunch of it quickly. These characters need gear, they need levels, they need experience, so the odd world quest here or there is not a problem. At the end of the day, we don't shoot for the quick wins particularly. I enjoy playing the game. Gold comes with it. Who feared me? Have none of that, please.
You got the supplies back and sent them on the run. Good job, Hashura.
Am I the only one that's sort of glad that they killed the 10% Darkmoon rep buff for this expansion? Yeah, I mean, it was a wise move. I mean, having people not waste, but hold off on playing the game for 3 days after paying for early access was kind of a bit of a feels bad, wasn't it, really? Not to mention, it does kind of promote aggressively sweaty forms of gameplay. Like, a brand new expansion comes out, surely Blizzard wants to make it so people are excited to go and do it, not to be like, oh, well, I've paid $90, but now I'm going to wait 3 days to do it. It's kind of like, it's kind of penalizing you for playing the game that you've just paid extra to play, you know? It's kind of a bit weird. I kind of agree that getting rid of it's not a bad thing. Oh, we got a Fishmonger May pet. There he is. Totally worth the 2 gifties. Fishmonger May. Totally worth the 2 gifted subs. Anybody want one of these pets? Just 2 gifted. Shameless promo. People sat on the buff from the previous month and didn't log in until release. Oh yeah, that was for the leveling experience buff as well. Yeah, Darkmoon has always incentivized people to do really gross things. Only the Void Storm rares left now. So much camping. You hunting down all the achievements, like you done your fishing. Now you're doing all of the treasures and rares and stuff. Smart move. Right, any more Void Light? We done Zulaman. There's a couple in over here. Do those. On a dead server, no profession, gear crafters, rip. Jump in the guild. Jump in the guild. Guild orders are region wide. Plenty of crafters in the guild. No refunds is always recruiting.
The void has a curious impact on the life of this world.
Take some snaps.
And capture their instincts. I must know what fuels them.
The music doesn't really fit the gameplay right now, does it? Combination of Slipknot and casually taking photos of animals. Lol. This is extreme photography. Take pictures of random moves, it's the only thing that stops the ache.
Survival at any cost. Finally, a world with sensible rules.
Figured I'd get the achievements out of the way. Smart way to do it, honestly. Get them done. I've used early access pretty much exclusively for getting sort of busy work done. Which means that as soon as I get access to all my proper crafters, I don't feel too bad about just literally no-lifing them until I've got everything set up. No, what did you evade? I get Lawmaster done. Oh, yeah, there's one in Voidstorm, isn't there? I found that yesterday. The NPC doesn't turn up for you if you've already done the campaign. Which is like, oh, great. As I was trying to get my singularity rep yesterday, I stumbled across that one. $97. One hundo.
Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
Was there any void light over here? No. Right, so that's the easy void light. Where are we at? 800. I've got enough for one of the books. Did I choose a spec direction for either of these professions yet? I don't think I did. No, clearly not. Uh, 31 knowledge points in tailoring. What? What's going on here? 25 points in inscription. Didn't choose a spec direction for either one. Tailoring and inscription are a little bit more tricky because neither of them really. Which one do I want to do mass crafting on? Which one do I want to do? I mean, weirdly, this main character, I feel like I should just do bulk cooldowns. As odd as that sounds. Just because it's the longest flipping journey of all of them. And gaining the skill will ultimately make you good at doing everything else anyway. But I really don't think there's going to be humongous gold in mass producing this sort of stuff like there was last expansion either. That means if we go the bolt route with tailoring, we're actually foregoing... Why does it keep jumping back to that? Now we can go quills, mixing rods, and rolling pins on inscription. Tailoring technically has more on offer, doesn't it? Does it? Yeah. It would almost be better to go fashion accessories on tailoring than do something mass crafty on inscription. My scribe could do... My scribe could go mass crafty on missives or something. My tailor can go this route. Alchemy coveralls, enchanters hats. A lot of moxie. That's a lot of moxie. You need to do anything to unlock abundance on alt. You shouldn't have to. The intro quests are meant to be a warband wide unlock, but it was kind of a bit buggy on beta. Other than obviously get one character to level 19, unlock, what do you call it, adventure mode. Which I'm going to assume you've done by now. Do I just spec both of these professions into... Do I just spec them both into doing profession gear? Do I spec them both into profession gear and then just don't have to worry about doing abundance on this character at all? Because they both just go profession gear? I might actually go that route on this tune, you know. It'd be nice to not have to do abundance on every single character. I'm going to be doing it on enough already. Actually might do that, you know. Genuinely might just not bother going, having to do abundance on this tune. And then not stop. Oh, I know why it keeps going to flipping drain or inscription, because that favourite. Then I can go... What would be the profession tool route? We go this one. Quills, mixing rods, or rolling pins. There's only 3,000 gold to craft on those. Alright, well I can get one of the two. Tailoring knowledge points is more important. We'll grab that one. I'll grab the other one next week when I got a bit more moxie. Void Light Mile, sorry. Flipping hell, words, my brain.
My goods are one of a kind.
Skill issue tailoring, there we go.
May my goods serve you well.
Let's have a little look at things like first time crafts. Let's see if we can get that out of the way. Which is the tailoring one? This is the tailoring one. Okay. Should be loads of first time crafts here. If we do go profession tools, there isn't the greatest requirement but skill in these yet. I say yet because we're going to have to anyway. Dig in today's playlist after all the flower power quasi EDM the past few days. Well, I'll let you into a little secret. I'm more about the EDM than I am this. This is just a this playlist is just something a bit different for today. Cleansing the palette, yeah. Then 5 points to unlock the cloth. It gives you the skill point, then nothing else does. And refunds 1 for the first time. I need to figure out which of these recipes I'm going to get, though. All cost moxie, this is the thing. The low tier and the high tier ones, so it's 350 moxie per one, really, isn't it? How much moxie do we have? Does Craftsim have spec info on these yet? Oh, it does. It genuinely does. That's interesting. There's so much crossover. Humongous amounts of crossover with tailoring. The whole profession's just gross. Like, the theory of specialising in tailoring is actually really quite slim. This is the thought that actually putting points solely into profession gear might be a bit of a bait. Nobody's going to be able to produce any of this at quality 5 guaranteed for flipping ages. Split of skill points is insane. Yeah, tailoring's just horrible. It's genuinely just horrible. There's plus skill in all sorts of weird and wacky locations that it doesn't make sense to be in. Look how many nodes you have to put points in. Just to get good at crafting anything. And so knowing where to prioritize those early points is a living nightmare with tailoring. But something like, you know, something like fabric specialist, which doesn't make too much sense, but you have to put skill in this all the way as far as, like, yeah, gain 5 skill when crafting a midnight recipe. So you need up to 20 points in this anyway, at some point, if you want to guarantee stuff. So it's like, do you put points in this to begin with just because? Where do you start? Genuinely, where do you start? When you've got so few points. I'm kind of thinking that the only way to really do it is to wombo combo. And to just go the theory of absolutely min-maxing the crafting cost on anything you do craft. So I think I'm still going to go creative efficiency first, because there's plus skill points in here. Gain 5 skill and 5 crafting speed to any recipe. So you can't not put 30 points in this. This is the thing. You can't not do it. So if that's the case, you might as well just start with it, because at least it's going to boost your crafting stats of everything else you do with the profession. In the 10 weeks it's going to take to... In the 10 weeks it's going to take to optimize all of this in the first place. We might as well put points there. And then let's go 10 points in here. Ingenuity, nobody cares about that. Enhancements, nobody cares about that. So let's unlock this one. And we probably want 30 points in here next. Having to put 20 points into resourcefulness multi just for the 5 skill feels bad. True. It's very weird. I do think that they completely scuffed up tailoring. But going this route, in fact, let's get some fashion tools and stuff in order. The AI failed. Sadly, I think that there could be some truth in that. Right, we need a robe at 206. Yeah, see, I'm not paying flipping that money for a high quality one. When I'm likely to replace these pretty quick. Which means give me 192. One of those. There's the bright linen robe. Needle set. 192. Well, we can get 206 needle set. Not stupid money. And then the cutters. 206. What stat do we want on these? Multi-craft. You watch, the multi-craft ones will be expensive. Yep. I'll do for now. Oh. Let's craft up a bunch of these. Tailoring was my biggest money maker in the War Within. Now I saw the state of it in beta, I was sad. It will still be a really good profession. It's just short term, it's just gross. Because you can't get to the point where you can, or comparatively to everything else, that's where the problem lies. Comparatively to everything else, it's gross. Because you can't quite get to the point where you feel you can do anything very well. It takes about 150 knowledge points for you to start getting to a place where you're like, okay, now it's coming together. But then you get like so close to the finish line, and then you're like, oh shit, I need 65 points in a completely separate tree to finish the job. And then you're like, oh well, that's going to take me 3 weeks to do. Fuck. It's just going to be a bit of a grinder profession, to be honest, tailoring. But even if I don't go about this the correct way, you wouldn't think that putting, you know, all of my points in fine arts to begin with is actually how I'm going to, in theory, get good at crafting profession gear. But, you know, it's going to need to be done anyway, so I might as well optimize for it at the beginning. As kind of ridiculous as that is. You know why I did not get the first treatise as a scribe, level to 50 and nothing? Yeah, because you don't learn it from the trainer. You get it by unlocking the spec tree. The Calm Hands node, I think. Memory serves me right. Ding 81. Oh, we're going to need some dust. Need a handful of dust. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 dust. I need to start putting mats in the war bank. Will everybody stop turning off their longbow as soon as I go anywhere near it? And the other problem with tailoring long term is that there's no room for differentiation either. So, and it's mostly because they got rid of unraveling. Unraveling made it so that you had to spec resourcefulness to get good at unraveling, and then you had to spec multi-craft to get good at crafting the bolts. And that meant that, you know, there was room for you to spec in 2 different ways, different tools, and one crafter couldn't do everything. So if you really wanted to do it properly, you had to set up a couple of different crafters. Which kept a bit of profit in the spinning up of basic materials. This time round, though, unfortunately, it's, you know, stack multi-craft, stack multi-craft, stack multi-craft, and you just win. So they've kind of done goofed that a little bit as well, but need a second resourcefulness tool for crafting these stuff, but it's a bit overpowered for. It's a bit of a waste for just harvesting first time crafts. How many of those random +5 skill points are there in the tailoring tree? Maybe Blizzard wants tailoring to use the +20 skill finishing reagents. There's like plenty of them. More than you need. Like, you get to the point where if you do everything sensible, you're like 35 points out or something ridiculous still. I can't remember the exact numbers, but I did think of that. But it's not really a thing. I don't really feel excited about crafting these first time at 36,000 gold a pop. Why are these so expensive? Oh, because each one of those is like stupid money. Surely not. Really? Yeah. See, this is the thing, right? The floor price on crafting, even the cooldown bolts, is outrageous. This is where concentration isn't going to really stand out, because it's you got like your floor price is going to be $172, $163. Are you shitting me? High quality Arcano weave is cheaper than normal quality Arcano weave. It's fried. Genuinely fried. Eight fantastic furs to make a bag. Okay, not today. We're going to leave all of these first time crafts for another day. Right, okay, so the knowledge points we have are the knowledge points we have. So now I need to put... Yep, I need to put 30 points in here to gain 5 skill. Do I put 5 points in here just to learn one of these cooldown bolts? I get 5 skill by doing it. So I'm going to have to put, once again, I got to put 30 points in here for the skill anyway. And some. Until I've optimized crafting cost, probably not. We can start off by just mass producing things on this dude and then transition later, I reckon. Welcome in. Genuinely lose gold crafting the bright linen bolts as well right now. on average. How and where do we get more knowledge points then for tailoring? Maybe we just don't. 30, 40, 54 is about as much as we get right now. I mean, Darkmoon. I'm gonna have to start getting the Darkmoon stuff done, aren't I? Let's get the Darkmoon stuff done. Let's go back to Orgrimmar. Otherwise I'll forget to do all of this. Yeah, profession gear is sort of like 5k for rares, 10k for epics, that sort of thing. I mean, I'm only putting guidelines in there, but that's only just to avoid people turning up and trying to put 100 gold tips in. No, we're all here to make gold.
A new Belore Delinar. Time is of the end.
What? I would say right now there's a strong chance that if you want things at high quality, it might be worth tipping a little bit more, or you'll have somebody whisper you anyway, because you know, we're all crafters here, we all know the score. If something's got to have concentration used on it or something like that, then somebody will whisper you, let you know.
What is it? I haven't got all day.
What do I need? Red dye, blue dye. Red dye. How much of this do you need? Is it just one of each? Create Darkmoon banner using red dye, blue dye, coarse thread. Red dye, blue dye, coarse thread. Why is it saying blood sausage? Why is loose stones? What? What's going on here? Are we placing this thing? What the fuck are we doing here? Where's loose stones? We're doing it. You'd think I'd know what I'm doing here, wouldn't you? Right outside the entrance on the right next to the quest giver. That's what I thought. It didn't seem to work. I don't think I've ever had to move to do this. Ah, there we go.
Hello.
I was gonna say, I never thought I had to move to do that. Oh, fuck. I should have waited to do this until I'd really pushed my tailoring. I'm here for the knowledge points anyway. We need to do inscription. Oh, light parchments. Okay, there we go. Right, let's see if we can get inscription leveled up now. Inscription's a little bit more straightforward, isn't it? Much more straightforward. I'm going to have milling and inks and all that sort of stuff set up on other characters before long. I did actually set up a quick and dirty miller the other day. Right, that's about as good as we do for now. Minus doing ridiculous things like farming, flipping. I'm in flipping. Where does all these come from? Moxie. I ain't gonna have my hands on these for ages, you know. Eversong treasures. Quest cloths can make a man. Right, inscription. We didn't actually get the 10 bonus knowledge points, did we? But we can probably level this up a bit more. Why did I stop at 37? Why did I stop at 37? I don't know. There's no applicants in the queue. Inscription is the only one that's quote-unquote cheap to 100 and doesn't need spec points for it. Just sold 6 Sunfire bags for 99k each, some people. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is actually wild. Fair play. I just need inks, don't I? I need some basic inks. Need 100 inks or something. Now I could either just go craft these myself or I could just buy them. Just buy them. This sort of stuff. We have so many of these knowledge point books, it's going to be just kind of ridiculous. I think they'll have had the ability to buy directly from Warbank funds. I kind of hope so. I would love to see that being added to the game, honestly. Oh, do I not have primal energy motes? Oh no, wait, I've done the herbalism one. Shit. Trying to spread these out so I don't mass produce a whole bunch of the same ones. Fifth time's the charm, I guess. Fifth time they've broke the cooldowns on the tailoring bolts. Have they reset, have they? Or have people figured out a way to reset them? When will they learn? Welcome in, Zam, by the way. When will they learn that copy-pasting code blocks that is clearly buggy is a bad idea? When will they learn? Overnight, it reset on all of my alts. 10 charges? Flipping out. That's ridiculous. Okay, is that all of the first time crafts from these at least? It is. Oh no, hang on. Dual crafting ones. We've had this since Dragonflight. Yeah, they've copy pasted this same bug into the game. God knows how many times now. In fact, we're now at a point where you almost need to consider that it's going to be there and plan around it being there, which is kind of crazy. Shouldn't have to do that, but it is what it is, which is dumb. Some of these are expensive. These need Azroot. Get these out of the way. %9 resourcefulness, 15% multicraft, 50% bug reset chance on the spreadsheet. Yeah. It's kind of a bit silly. What am I missing then? Some Azroot and some powder pigment. Right, first time crafts harvested. Yoink. That gives us a grand total of 51 points. I haven't really decided where I'm spending them on this scribe. I might actually hold fire on spending them here. Just because I want to get a couple of my other scribes set up first. But I need access to the accounts. But profession mostly leveled. Without any knowledge points spent. That's fine. That's all I actually wanted to do on this character. Clean this inventory out though. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Rubbish knocking about. No. Just a heads up, the Calm Hands last node doesn't work. You mean like it didn't work throughout, like it didn't work in flipping the War Within either, and was reported to God knows how many times on the beta. Yeah, lots of things are just a little bit ropey at the moment. You just gotta live with some quirks. Live with the quirks. Is there anything in this that I don't want to sell? Probably not. Let's just get rid of all of it. Why have I got things like volatile fires in my bags? That doesn't make any sense. Let's get a bunch of the old rubbish out of the bags. Last day of early access is slowly turned into a bit of a weird cleanup session. Wasn't really my intention, but
I've seen things that would scare you.
right, what in here do I just not want? That? Go away, go away. What is one of these? Don't know. See you later. Origami beetles. Why have I got a billion of those in my bags? 121, soulbound. This lot probably should just be... Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, that's going to be fun in a few days. I'll remember that. Random ass fishing hats. Of all of these, I can't be bothered dealing with them. That's actually an upgrade. Weirdly. Let's not vendor the upgrades. Oh, these are profession tools. Don't delete those. They need to go in the bank. A multi-craft quill. Probably need that. That needs to go in the bank. That needs to go in the bank. That one. Right, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid thing.
Baladash Malanore.
Expect supply to spike higher than demand. General WoW players tend to gather for gold rather than craft shuffle, etc. I mean, goblins will make things happen regardless, right? So what you always find happens, or what I'm used to seeing at least anyway, is that you'll have just forced resets of stuff near the season launch. This happened a little bit in the War Within, and it's going to happen a lot this time, is that it's going to feel like forever until the season actually starts. It's going to feel like it goes on forever and ever and ever before anybody really wants anything particularly. Which will cause frustration for some, but is also the reason why I'm not like blasting to 100% optimal in like early access. Because we got time. We got plenty of time to chill. Get stuff leveled up, get stuff sort of like chipping away. Root, that's new. There's really not that much rush, which is a bit of a pleasant change, actually. Shit can go in the bin. What is this? An egg? Right. Wasn't the plan, but we accidentally went on a bit of a cleanup operation. Spent 200k on recycling and engineering and discovered one recipe. How awesome is this? Are you sure you've got points into recycling? Supply the hoarders, then buy their oversupply to resupply them again throughout the expansion. Right, I think I can put these two down for a little while now. Means I just got Alchemy and Engineering to have a little bit of a look at. You know what I didn't do? Didn't sanity check, see if there's any cheeky patron orders or something silly. Algari Weaver line? What are these flipping public orders? What are these public orders? Buyed everything but that, sure. Okay. I'm short on Void Light Marl again, like everybody else. But there might be less to do on the next character. Right, quick ad break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. I've got to stretch my legs. I've been sat here for 3 hours. Back in a minute. But Durst really was a lyrical genius. He has a way with words, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Right, alchemy and engineering. Let's have a little looky. We're Vial of Eversong Oddities. Has anybody found this yet? Should we sanity check Wowhead, see if anybody's found it? Vial of Eversong, some of the others want to use. Run this script to check if it's been looted. No, that's only if you've looted it. Okay, no. Location unknown on that one. Do the basics. Let's go grab some knowledge point books and whatever. Oh god, look at these bags. Ugh.
Make use of our coffers.
Alchemy. Engineering.
Adiel Shala.
Right, did I bother leveling this up in any way? What did I level up? I was pissing around with this the other day, wasn't I? Some random Evercore sales from the other day. How far did we get with alchemy? Didn't I stumble across a problem that I couldn't do alchemy because I wasn't level 81? I think I've fixed that problem now. Become more versatile. Yeah, I couldn't drink the damn flask, could I? Where did I put that flask? There we go. Now I'm more versatile. Magic. Did I choose to go flasks? Actually, shit. I should probably double check that. Did I choose to go I did choose to go flasks. I've since gained a bunch of extra points. Yeah, thaumaturgy's gone. Thaumaturgy is a no-no. It's out of here. I need a handful of Nocturnal Lotus, apparently. Didn't mean to put my pigeon down. Who's resetting the price on these? What? Going on? Right, let's unlock this. It's oh, I'm missing stabilized. Recycle some shit then. Recycle those. Go. Which node is it for vials and jewel crafting? That sounds right. I don't think vials have their own one. It's just tagged on to the optional reagent. It's on the other side of the prospecting tree. It's on the right hand side of the prospecting tree, whatever that is. Why doesn't it take it off the thing once I've learnt it? That's really dangerous. want to craft things without concentration, but everything's at loss unless you multi-craft like every time. The maths usually indicates that yes, the cost of materials is less. The cost of the materials is higher than what you get out without a proc, but it's your multi-craft and your resourcefulness procs that cover the cost of that until eventually you hopefully not only break even but also profit overall. It's super duper mega unlikely to ever be able to craft anything just straight up profitably. You need your resourcefulness and multi-craft to work in your favor. We unlocked that. We should probably level the profession a bit more. We're gonna need the resourcefulness points from alchemical mastery next. In fact, no, we don't. That's a lie. We go balls deep in multi-craft first, don't we? We put enough points in here to unlock the sub-spec. And then we go elbow deep in this one. Because multi-craft always wins. Actually, let's do the same thing that I've been doing on the other professions, which is to get rid of the old gear so it doesn't distract and get in the way. There's the Incantina key thing, what's it called? Right, let's grab some basic alchemy gear. Don't really care what things cost at this point. Profession equipment, alchemy. Oh, I care enough to not buy that one though. Anything that's made with tailoring, man. Fucking hell, tailoring. Pain in the ass, tailoring. Telling you. Need a mixing rod at 206. We're going to need a multi-craft mixing rod. Odds on all the multi-craft ones being even more expensive. If 10k for a multi-craft one. More than I want to pay, but you know, whatever. Said I'm almost beyond caring about what this stuff costs to set up now. It was fun to be cautious in the first few days when everything was super volatile. Now I tend to think everything is kind of like fairly priced for the time the expansion's been out. %, multi-craft, no multi-craft 12 times in a row. Yeah, RNG will do that. Good. God bless RNG. First time crafts is just actually grim, isn't it? With alchemy. Yes, because there literally isn't any of them anywhere. We should do this to keep the stupid thing on cooldown, I suppose. Turn 10 motes into 8 motes. Whoop-de-doo. Composite flora. I just need some basic herbs. Where's all my basic herbs gone? Are you going to stay there long enough for me to... No, of course you're not. Why do people on longboys feel the need to move? It's so aggravating. Stay still. Right, some Sanguithorn. Some Tranquility Bloom. Why am I only tracking Sanguithorn and Tranquility Bloom? What are the other herbs called? Mana Lily, Azroot, Argent Leaf. Might as well track all of these. What did I just buy? Sanguithorn, Mana Lily. Grab a small supply of basic ones. Argent Leaf is the expensive one. Need to put together a farming route for Argent Leaf, don't we? In fact, Argent Leaf at normal quality is more expensive than Sanguithorn at high quality, is also a little bit backwards. Why can't we flash that? Oh, we didn't get any moat. We didn't buy any flipping moats. Don't move. Don't move. He flipping moved. Damn, look at the amount of wild magic moats. 337 of the damn things. And that's without the moat transmute infinity crafting. A lot of moats. Glass crafting's not profitable right now. Luckily, I'm willing to just put them in the bank and wait. Oh, I need more Nocturnal Lotus. Whoa, why is it using my high quality stuff? Fucking Jesus. Oh well. Right, that's first time crafts harvested. Now we're at the point where we choose to level it or 5 points. Never not going to put them there. Right, now we just need to harvest. Argent Leaf's best farmed in the Void Storm. My Herbert will go into this plant and moat a void. Yeah, I think it... Well, we've got the full game releasing tomorrow and I'm going to have to set up all my crafters. So I don't know how much time I'm going to have towards farming, but I definitely want to set up at least a second Herber Miner character. So that I can spec it in like the opposite direction to my main Herber Miner character. Or pick something like hyper, you know, like hyper min-max towards getting one herb or one, you know, all points in Argent Leaf or something like that, for example. There's other things that I can see me doing to sort of hyper optimize at any one given time. there's no point leveling that up anymore. Right, let's go get some knowledge points. How much Void Light Marl can we yoink? Oh, is that literally all we've got? I've got 133 Void Light Marl on my account after 4 days of play. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, in that case, we're not going to get many more knowledge points right now. Let's get the Darkmoon out of the way on this character. It's one of those little bits of busy work that I just need to get done. No, that's the bank. Where's the portals? Monthly after 20 minutes of farming, this is boring. Also, monthly after farming, I need 300. Well, yeah. Yeah, I should just stick in my lane, shouldn't I? What am I talking about?
Baladash Malanore. Stay the course.
330 on the token. It's got room to move. It's definitely got room to move. Void Light Marl, the true end boss in this expansion. It'll be much easier to get once we get access to the weekly stuff. And you got to remember, it's like an upfront, one-time thing for some crafters. That once they've got their stuff, they can still do the weeklies and they can funnel all of that to where it's missing still. It's going to be painful a little bit for, like, you know, the first week or two maybe. But after that, you'll be flooded with the stuff and wonder why it was ever a bottleneck for you. It's another one of those, though. It's just busy work, isn't it? It's just one of those things. You know, you got to farm a few world quests. You just got to get it done. Oh, I need moonberry juice. Like 5 of them, isn't it?
I am listening. My goods are of the highest quality. Elune Adore.
Oh, do I have to buy something? Buy that, and then we smush it with the... ...140 characters through the Darkmoon Fair? Why that many characters? Concentration alts don't need to be doing the Darkmoon Fair. Trust me. Concentration alts have no reason going anywhere near the Darkmoon Fair. You don't need the profession skill. You basically don't need the knowledge points.
Be careful.
What you want? You come get the voodoo. You be careful, man.
Right, where are these damaged Tonky boys? Where are these damaged Tonky boys? Two brilliant points. I'm free again. Yeah, I mean, it's skills not needed because concentration. The only thing you need on a concentration ult is the recipe. As soon as you got the recipe, you are freedom. Ultimate freedom. Where are these broken toys? You hiding around here. Oh, I'm not. Oh shit! I'm not allowed in there, am I? Multi-craft is still nice when using concentration. Of course, you don't need to min-max points to that extent. Oh, but in terms of knowledge, you need like maybe 35 knowledge points on most concentration alts. That's it. Now, 24 of those come from just flying around picking up treasures. So there's no reason to stress about doing Darkmoon fair on concentration alts. When I put together some basic guides for concentration, I did them in 2 stages. I did like a basic build, which is the absolute bare minimum you need to do to get a recipe that you can use concentration on. And then there was like an advanced build, which is fly around, pick up treasures, put some basic green profession tools on. That's like literally it. But yeah, farming knowledge points and stuff, totally unnecessary for concentration alts. Means you can probably say hell no to the Darkmoon fair quite easily. I'd imagine you at least want an ingenuity green. No. No. Be careful. The only profession where there is even some argument for using ingenuity, like enchanting is the only one that there's even the slightest possible reason for using ingenuity. And that actually only really kicks in when you are like full build, not even remotely useful for concentration alts. Even resourcefulness is a better play for concentration alts on enchanting. Because every time a resourcefulness proc happens, it's a guaranteed saving. You save some materials, you can put them towards something else. The problem with ingenuity, you don't get a full refund on enchanting, even if you're fully spec'd into it. You don't get a full refund. It's what 70, 80% refund? So you need 2 procs. You need 2 procs to be able to just press the button again. Now, you only get to press the button like twice on enchanting anyway. So the likelihood of them both proccing on like 20% ingenuity is like ridiculously small. So what you'll actually end up happening more often than not is it'll leave you at a really weird amount of concentration on that character. Not enough to craft something, but you haven't consumed most of your bar of 1,000. That means all of your characters, every time they get an ingenuity proc, it's going to like knock them out of sync. People want with concentration alts to be able to log on every 4 days and just go boom, 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 log off, come back 4 days later. They want to consume as much of that 1,000 concentration as possible so that they know that in 4 days' time it's recharged to 1,000 again and they haven't really lost any. Ingenuity, even if you stack it on a concentration alt, is going to leave you at this like weird 250 sort of concentration left, which means you have to kind of come back 3 days later and it's going to be out of sync with everything else you do. There's huge amounts of risk, basically, with ingenuity of you just wasting that ingenuity proc. So this is why, even though mathematically it might be better from a per concentration point, you are so much better off just going resourcefulness, because every time resourcefulness so it's like 450 concentration for a single enchant. That means 2 enchants is 900. That's not exactly 1,000, but it's close enough. You can't get it down low enough to make 3 enchants anyway, so 900 is better to use. You're losing a little bit here or there, but every single time a resource proc happens, you've saved mats. It's always a guaranteed saving. So, TLDR, ingenuity, couldn't be further dead if it tried. You don't stack it anywhere for any reason. The only slight time you did it in the War Within was because you could stack it so goddamn high with enchanting. And the only other option was resourcefulness, which wasn't a great option anyway. But this time, you just stack resourcefulness. Unless it can multi-craft. If you're crafting something that multi-crafts, of course you multi-craft. Is there anything else I need to do with alchemy right now? I don't really think there is. I need to do some, only got 60 moxie. There's part of me that's thinking about now having to unlock things just for first time crafts. What else am I going to use the moxie for on alchemy? I'm not, am I? Which means we use the moxie to unlock stuff. Seems silly for a first time craft, but it is actually the way we do things. And then 150, then we'll buy recipes once we've unlocked everything, because the recipes end up being... Whoa, did they put this one? Oh, they put materials on it anyway, it doesn't matter. Any alchemy decor crafts from you do actually, yeah. Delves, heavy trunk, voidstorm treasures. Yeah, there's one. Maybe I might... Yeah, maybe I might buy the decor. I don't know. Okay, there's no rush. Once again, we're in the category of there's like no rush. Oh, that was a good node to reach. 5 more points to get better results. Which I could get if I got 10 more points. Right, let's do some void light farming then. Any world quests for void light Marl? That one and that one. Go. Actually, can I... Those two... That one... Do the Voidstorm one quickly. How did you farm the rep with a singularity? I just did all the quests in the zone. If you just clean the zone, you get about Renown 9. You get 2,000 for doing the assault for the first time, which is definitely helpful. If you grinded the singularity rep to 9, do you think there's a way to take advantage of that extra knowledge? What is it? It's alchemy, it's blacksmithing, and leatherworking? Alchemy is going to be a slow burn because nobody wants potions or flasks right now really anyway. Blacksmithing... Does it give you enough to both? Does it give you enough to push into alloys and be doing them really effectively? I don't think it's enough to make a difference. I don't think it gets you to the point where you're guaranteeing anything. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. Oh, it's engineering. Wow, engineering's in a bit of a weird one right now because there's been shenanigans with engineering. So unfortunately, you're competing against people that have got more knowledge points than they probably should do anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. No, there's I have a growing opinion that most crafting can be taken pretty chill at the moment. There's not humongous amounts of massive game-breaking advantages by doing something really sweaty, which is actually a nice change of pace, really. I'm sure there's people out there that have figured stuff out and would, you know, prove that statement wrong, but without things like the shuffle, knowing full well that things like gems and enchants and stuff, you're not going to see humongous success with those right now anyway. It means you've got time to tinker with all of this stuff. This is why I'm not really in a rush. I'm playing the game a lot, because of course it's early access, it's new expansion, it's fun. I'm playing it a lot, but I'm not like pumping, I'm not blasting. I'm certainly not stressing myself out over it anyway.
The forces are seemingly endless. Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
When can we do the weekly knowledge things? Yeah, once the full game goes live tomorrow. Once the paws get here, yeah. Yeah, Renown 9 wasn't difficult with the singularity. You didn't really have to do anything, you know, anything outside of the normal. It was just a time, you know, it was just time consuming. I leveled my main character from like 81 to 86, I think, doing it last night. Just because there's so many quests and things. It was 5 times 250 rep for the high peaks in each zone. You do, yeah. Yeah, the Handy Notes has got them on the Handy Notes tracks them. Right, I'm probably not going to easily have access to enough Voidlight Mile to get even one of these books, I don't think, but the last couple of quests out here. Hang on, let's touch the... Then I might take a couple of my just, you know, not really used remix alts, set them up as skinners. The price on the Majestic stuff's coming down every day, every hour by the looks of things, but I'm late to the party already. But I do tend to think that there's long value in it all the same. Hey up, what's the wife want? Please hold. Alrighty. Sulo has his vet appointment booked in now. He will, he's got his vets on Friday. Because we can't be having bonus puppies. It's not an option. Some people say they got resetted and don't know how it happened, but if you use those refresh charges, you can get... Well, no, I don't think you can. There's a difference between Blizzard fucking up, right? Again, like for the 500th time in a row. There's a difference between having your charges reset and using your charges, and finding out how to reset your charges and mass resetting them. You know, there's a difference between the game was broken, and there's, you know, a significant difference between that and I found out how to do something that shouldn't happen. That's where the line of exploitation comes in. Multi-craft proc on puppies. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, I already did. I planned to get one new dog and ended up with two. I don't need those two to multiply into 22. How is it that Nickelback goes so totally hard but also sucks ass at the same time? There's always hate on Nickelback, isn't there? Always hate on the Nickelbacks.
Good job, Hashura.
With Akazam back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight.
Right, there we go. That's about all the Void Light Marl we can quickly and easily put our hands on for now. Back to town then. Start the expansion tonight, so I have a couple of hours before the weekly reset. What are the things to not miss profession-wise? There isn't a reset. The first week is basically like 10 days long. We're already playing the first week. So there isn't this weird thing where you have to log on and frantically do a whole bunch of stuff because reset happens and you might miss out otherwise. There just isn't a reset for this first week. Watching a Mantheus video about a knowledge point add-on and having the stream in the background. Fair play. Appreciate that. Did we not do books on this dude? Did we not do books? Alchemy book, engineering book. Pretty sure it did. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
my goods serve you well?
Oh, no, I have done that. I've
Are
done
you
those.
planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
It's not tracking it properly. That's fine. Okay. Where did we get to with engineering? I think I was throwing gold at the problem, wasn't I, the other day for engineering, hence why my inventory's grim. What? Why is engineering got patron orders? Oh. That's why. So what the hell's going on there? The only order is one that they did not provide the claw. Lovely stuff. We were going this way, weren't we? $30 points into recycling. Then we were going profession tools. Why did I leave that so close but not finished? I don't know. Still only quality 2. Quality 3. Didn't I decide that we could already make these at quality 5 with concentration? I think we did. Okay. I'm going to leave engineering there. I'm not going to tinker with engineering too much. I need to put some brain power into it, and I don't have brain power right now. I found a different type of disenchanting, and it generates 7k every 30 minutes. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means. Right, we're going to do a bit of skinning. Let's do a bit of skinning. Try our luck at some of these majestics. Why not? Far too down, that song. Right, why am I all the way back here? Why am I all the way back here? Disenchanting 1,600 sets of goggles. Do we think there's a... Oh, Handy Notes has added the icons now. Do we think that there's going to be a bit of an oversupply of these Evercores, do we think, with everybody doing this? Will you be able to set up the skinning rares like you did with the undermine rares? Maybe. I'm not quite sure how aggressive I want to be with something like that, because it also messes up with other things I want to do. But maybe. Over here, isn't it? Is it this pile? Have I put my marker in the wrong spot? Easy game. Easy game. You reach max skill with blue tools. Probably. With most professions, they go green. Like this is generally speaking, because you didn't specify. But most of the time, they will get you to all the way to 100, but they're going to go green at like skill 90 or something. So you're going to have to craft hundreds of the damn things to do it. Definitely takes long enough to fly down here as well that I might even go as far as to consider splitting these guys up so that, like... Why won't you let me put it down? What? What do you mean I can't use that here? Oh, because I've made the wrong lure, that's why. Trying to put the wrong lure down, that's why. 2,500 gold to craft this thing. Ah, now you see what's going on with this. Now you see what's going on with this. The price of flipping the price of the flipping fish is spiking because the price of the things are coming down and all the old armies are kicking in. So once again, he who wins is the farmer, e.g. it's going to be the people doing the fishing that make the money regardless. In a majestic hide rush, sell fish. What's going on here? Oh, I'm trying to do flipping retribution with flipping sword and board. That's why half my buttons aren't working. I can't go changing gear in combat. Never lucky. Not enough people fishing. Global release needs to happen sooner. Yep. Don't want to spam click for 14k an hour is enough while I'm setting up my old timey on main. Quick, somebody post how good fishing is on WoW economy. Well, look what's happened to the price of it, though. Look what's happened to the price of the fish. We go where is it? These lures. The lynx fish is now up in price. Well, the arcane wormfish is up in price. Sold my majestic hide, by the way. I paid 26 gold a piece for these yesterday. They're down to 19. I paid 123 gold for these yesterday. They're down to 68. Okay, well I because these are the Harandar ones, yeah, which you need to be level 90 for. It's the Zulaman and the Eversong lures that prices are going to get spicy on, because they're the ones that level 80s and the old armies can actually farm for easily. Need Manthe and K-Check to both release fishing is 200k an hour videos. I mean, if you can find a reliable way to get gore guppies, you're probably not that wrong. Boom! 23k in the bags. Right. Set this up on a couple more tunes, I think. Flipping logout timer is going to be the grossest thing about this. I think I'm going to just take my remix characters that I don't really have plans for them to do anything else. I might just make these guys, the skinning guys, temporarily. I say temporarily because I'll, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You're telling me I'm not a moron for perception stacking Pandarian fishing main? Perception work on the skinning majestic rares? Probably. I've not witnessed anybody like get one specifically from there, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to quickly load that one.
With perseverance, strength. Choreleron.
Let's grab a some skinning gear. What the hell is all of that stuff? Where did all of that come from? Oh. Why do I want all of this, Blizzard? Why do my remix alts want all of this rubbish? Why have you sent me all of this?
Step closer and
Right.
fine. Leave. I was done talking to you.
I don't want any of this, Blizzard. Go away. Right, that was miles away, actually. We'll get the other ones first. Let's go... Where's the portals gone? Do we know what's causing the tailoring bolt reset bug? I wouldn't go fishing for that one if I were you. I wouldn't go looking for that one, because that's exploit worthy.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
The defenders of the Veil are growing weary.
Cloth shot up to 80 gold apiece. It's been bouncing between 60 and 80 all of early access. Been bouncing between the two for a while. It's just to make things easier. Slam that in there. In case we encounter any creepy crawlies in a minute. There's a cave round here somewhere, isn't there? How do we get in the cave? The WoW partner, he can hardly promote X. Well, yeah, even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. That really would be shooting myself in the foot, wouldn't it? Void Storm. Yeah, whoever keeps copying the code from Dragonflight though needs to stop doing it, because this is like I can't even count how many times they've made this same error. I just one get shard of Dun-Duns on low level alts. Got 2 from the weekly, can't seem to get more to drop. Well, it depends what you are. Gatherers get it gatherers get them via gathering. If you're a crafter, you get them. Patron orders are meant to be the main way you do it, but you can also do things like fishing, for example, to get them. Treasures in Zulaman also seem to give you them at a regular-ish pace. Oh, all the snow's just come off the roof. Actually, this is where we just use the key. Tried fishing at level 60 without a single drop. Are you just fishing, or are you flying around with, like, hitting pools? Pools are going to give you a significantly higher chance. Right, there's one down here. Gonna have to do a bit of, like, what feels like unnecessary flapping about to get these. Not sure why, but every time I hear somebody say Shard of Dundun, I giggle. Yeah, people have even been, like, people have even assumed that I've just made up some word to describe them. No, that's actually what they're called. Genuinely didn't make this shit up. Right, where's the 3 out here then? Oil this way. If we finish the treasures out in this zone, then we can go straight to work killing the dude while we're here, I guess. Is there even any need to level up your skinning? I'm not sure there is there? This is why I think this is getting absolutely pounced on, because it's like as fast as you can pick up a bunch of treasures, you can start whacking mobs. Couldn't be a content creator, I'd just make up shit to troll people. Well, you say that, but an awful lot of the beta footage of Professions was people just making shit up. Like, there was humongous amounts of rubbish being posted online. From prominent content creators as well, not just Mickey Mouse nobodies. Like, from actually people who should know better. Make shit up, post a video, get clicks, profit. Well, that's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, I went by the suggestion of that, you know, if you're getting your goal-making related info from anybody that's not already, like, a household name in goal-making, you want to be very careful about it, because there was some absolutely tragic level information out there from some creators. Tech Dicky with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Right, we do only have 102 item level on these characters, which is a bit gross, but... we do need to level up, don't we? Because we need 25 skill before we can even put points into shit. Should have been tracking high value beasts while flying around picking treasures. My pet's also weak sauce. So conflicted, I farmed the shit every day, got nothing. You get them, then I'll jump off the roof. Well, I got one earlier. I got one half an hour ago. On, like, second character ever. You know, stream of luck and all that. Oh, I haven't got any buttons or any keybinds or nothing. Oh, pet is dead. Use revive pet. That means I've got to put revive pet on my bars. Ugh, yuck. Expecting the price of them to plummet based on all the old armies shifting to farm them. The price already is coming down humongous amounts. I mean, I've just sold one of the hides for 23,000 gold. We put that on F. You know, if people were buying the Majestic items when they were listed at 500k. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have one to sell, so I don't know. But, you know, those who wanted their items early, probably. This is the thing about the region-wide auction house. There'll always be somebody. There will always be somebody. Use the high value beastie. My graphics settings are so low that they don't shine red. Doing herbalism, selling my herbs, what's the best time? I always tell people, sell your herbs when you farm them. Like, because guess what? You can always farm more. You know, if the price goes up, that's just good news. Don't cry over, oh, I should have sold all of my herbs today because they're expensive today. I sold them too cheaply. Don't worry about it. Go out, farm more. I always recommend people just sell, sell, sell. If you're doing manual labor, get paid. Would you recommend selling Arcana bolts now or Horde? Same scenario. If you can get profit from doing anything now, sell it. Genuinely. Like, there's no need to be greedy, because you can always just do it again. If you have a really good reason to hold on to something, sure, hold on to it, but... And this is no disrespect, but if you have to ask somebody else what to do, there's probably not a really good reason to hold on to them. Just sell. Sell, sell, sell. It's the start of the expansion. Just, you know, craft things, farm things, sell things. You know, waiting for the opportune moment to sell things is more of a, like, Season 1 to Season 2 kind of meta. Because you can, you know, you can clearly start to see at the end of Season 1, materials will really get low in price, and you can start to, you know, guesstimate when they might go up again with the next season. But we've just had a hard reset right now. Just, you know, get out there, farm things, sell things. Craft it if you can sell it and make a profit on it now. Do it now, because you can always craft it again. You can always farm it again. Actually leveling the flipping skinners to 25 is the grossest bit. I hadn't really calculated that bit, but we're gonna have to do it. This alone might be the reason I don't set this up on all that many characters, you know. I've got to farm skinning to level 25 every flipping time. Got a double proc on a Majestic Claw? GG. Nice one. I'm not on a character that's... Oh, I am in no refunds. Okay, I lie. What main stat do you want to go for with a skinning tool? Well, if you're farming majestic hides on the daily, if you're doing the daily skins, probably perception. Because it can potentially give you a second one.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply carts.
If you're just doing 2x4 skinning, for example, you probably want to go finesse, I would guess. $330k to reset the whole rank 2 ink market on NA. Wonder if it's worth buying and just pray nobody resets it for a bit. I mean, I can't think of anything much riskier than that right now. That sounds scary risky. Wait, hang on. I'm killing stuff and not skinning it now. Oh, God. I'm clearly not paying attention to what's going on here. The reason I'm doing this is to skin stuff. Losing my mind. 4,200 powder pigment to unlock engineering recipes. 108,000 converted into the cores into... Oh, but by the time you've disenchanted it all. As a conversion process, it probably will stay profitable for quite a while, because it's the disenchanting that's going to be flipping horribly slow. That's going to be the bottleneck of the whole process, is the disenchanting. Even if you take the whole thing into consideration, even if you do the milling as well, you can mill the herbs really quick. You can make the you can recycle reasonably quick. But flipping out, the disenchanting is going to take you forever. That's going to push people into, like... This is where I think people will scale that too far. Because they'll buy too much, they'll try and do too much, and then completely undervalue how long it's going to take them to disenchant all the items. And in the time it takes them to disenchant all the items, the dust market will have crashed even further. And they'll take a process that looked profitable when they started doing it, and it ended up not being profitable at all for them by the time they actually finished doing all of it. Right, I absolutely need a faster way to get to skill 25. Killing one mob at a time isn't the play, but the problem I have is that these are fresh off the boat remix characters. They have remix gear, that is it. Right, there's our midnight specs. Then we go talented tracker. And then we put skill in renowned beast killing. Unlock majestic materials. And now we get skinning. And we pray that we can actually kill the damn thing. Is he gone? Oh, you already shelled. Shit. I need flipping. Oh, I bet I haven't specced into it. Do I even have intimidation? I do. Oh, he's killed my pet. You'd have probably set this up to begin with. Oh. Okay. Either I lagged hard then, or his spell cast was faster than I expected. Right, you ready for some streamer luck, boys and girls? Streamer luck? Never lucky. Stupid game. Right. Then we haul ass over to the other one. Took around 2 hours for 60k profit, but also effectively made recipe unlocking profitable. Oh, for yeah. I think disenchanting all of the stuff though is going to be gross. This is why I tend to think that there'll be a lot of people that will just dump the Evercores. And they won't do the actual bit that spins the profit. Get these fellas out the way first. Herbalist. I've not had any reports of abundance being fixed. It's not hit patch notes, so I'm going to assume it hasn't. Keep my crab alive, and hunters are indestructible. We should be alright. These two seem fine. Stun him to give Menpet a little bit of time to do its work. There we go. Stream of luck. Never lucky. Stupid game. And then we log out. And we repeat this on as many skinners as I can be bothered to do it on. Is there any way to get to the Grand Beast lure this week? 60 knowledge points. I don't know. I am absolutely in noob school about this. I'm just kind of hacking this together, trying to figure stuff out as I go along. Once we get skinning knowledge points, once we get skinning weeklies, if we do get 2 weeks worth of points as well, there might be value in spending an hour on each of your skinners, probably less than, to do exactly that, so that you can get enough knowledge points. But I don't know how much you know, the value proposition of this is it kind of feels a little bit like concentration in a way, in terms of that you just kind of want to be spending as little time as humanly possible to maximize the profit as and when the thing drops in the first place. You know, you got to think, if it takes you, I was doing that really slowly, but you know, if it takes you half an hour to set up a character, fly around, pick up the treasures, get skinning to 25, you want to really spend less than an hour per character ever. You know, you want it set up and you just want to log in, kill the beast, log out, and you want, you know, that's what you want to do. There'll be some optimization long term, but you've also got to hope that the value in them stays there strong enough for a while. But boys and girls, I'm about to eat an apple, but I'm gonna go get some proper food and chill for a couple of hours. Might throw the stream up again this evening. I'll absolutely be playing the game this evening. It depends whether I throw up the stream or not. We'll have to see. But thank you very much for sticking around. There's flipping loads of you watching, by the way. Thank you for everybody lurking in the background. I hope you're enjoying early access. If I don't see you this evening, tomorrow we will be in full game mode and we'll be in full setup mode. My 4 characters that I have as crafters with their profession set up, I've got basically the same on my 4 other accounts. This is so that I can have 5 copies of every crafting profession, and I can have them distributed on different accounts so that I can have multiple of them, up to 5 of them doing something all at the same time. This means things like milling into ink crafting, into recycling, into disenchanting, for example, can all be set up on separate characters on separate accounts, so it can all be running simultaneously, taking the lengthy process of doing this and then this and then this and then this and smushing it all into something that all happens at the same time. That's kind of the theory. I might end up cooking myself trying to set all of this up though, so we'll see how it goes, but loads of fun ahead. Loads of fun for sure. Boys and girls, thank you for sticking around. I'm going to send you all over to the 24/7 channel, because you can still get your drops over there as well. No idea what Pastor VOD is playing there at the moment. But yeah, in fact, we're going to send you over to Drizzling Rose if she's still online. Is she still online? She is. We're gonna send you over to Drizzling Rose. She's pushing to level all of her account to skill to max level. She's probably doing humongous amounts of dungeon grinding, but she gets all of her characters to max level so that she can then just like print gold with max level characters. She was doing a lot of thaumaturgy and stuff last expansion, so we'll see what she's doing. But we'll send you over to Drizzling Rose. Drizzling Rose. Now, don't make her shy. Don't make her blush. Just say hi. Be nice. Drop her a follow. But yeah, boys and girls, I'll catch you all next time. Peace.